got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rockwolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone. And we are here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a Tenacious Tuesday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And still an Easter Monday in the USA and Canada. And let's see how toasty we're getting. Already not so bad. 82 degrees. Mild humidity. And there we go. Yeah, so, all right. Today in history, what's happened in the past? Oh, yeah. I don't know if anybody remembers the Geraldo Rivera show. Geraldo was a trip. Just, yeah. Trying to be serious, but ending up being pretty wacky. Pretty left field. So on this day in history, Geraldo went to one of Al Capone's main hideout, heading to the basement to find a vault and to open a vault with hopefully money, treasures, all kinds of secrets, or maybe a dead body, who knows. And after 2 hours of excavating to the vault and trying to get the vault open, the big reveal. Zip. Zilch, nada, nothing, empty. Except for 2 empty beer bottles. Still empty. Yeah. That was back in 1986. Also, back in 1918, on this day in history, Red Baron was finally shot down and killed. The poor Red Baron. I should have run a Red Baron clip on that, but yeah, anyway, there it is. That's today in history. Aside from what's been all over everybody's news, interrupting their favorite programs and all that stuff, Pope died on Easter. And now there will be a new Pope. All right, where are we at today? We have, let's see, all the bots are here. Yes, indeed. And Blerp is here. Stream stickers are here. Spectre's here. All right, all working and looking good. So let's go ahead and get on over to the game scene and see where we pick up where we left off, see what we were doing. I don't even remember what we were doing yesterday when we logged off. But we'll check it and refresh the memory brain cell. And even though 1.20.8 is available, we're still going to wait a day or two before we do that. So we'll stick on 1.20.7 stable. Last time there was an update, it took about a week for the server to update, so we'll just give it a couple days this time. Mass Bandit, good morning, how are you? Thank you for the redeem. Give me my cursor back. How's the bandit doing? We're all good in the down under hood. Right, so we were taking a look at getting this new the new the blacksmith moved over, basically. So what we needed was some more andesite to make some andesite cobblestone. And I did discover a problem last night that I fixed. So our windmills, I did not even realize we had only partially built them. They were not completely built. Oh, goodness. The headset's not working. Or the volume turned low on your headset. That's actually a system setting that you can tweak. So this was the old platform with the walnut planks. And it turns out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. Our windmills only had 4 sails on them. So I went ahead and crafted the rest of them because they're allowed up to 5 sails. And put 5 sails on them. Now we're getting 135% wind speed, but we're getting 100 kilonewtons instead of 80 kilonewtons. Yeah, speaker's way to go. So as well as doing that, I went ahead and extended the platform, crafted another axle and rotor and 5 more sails, well, 20 in all, to get all the way out so that we got 100 kilonewtons and a new gear up here that we're going to bring power down below. Oh, go toward the ladder. There we go. Grabbed it just in time. So now we have full power from our windmills, and that'll drive that'll drive the quern, the pulverizer, and the Hellhammers all at the same time. Lots more power. Lots more power. just by adding the rest of those sales. So anyway, we need to get some andesite stone. And we'll also check on our composting compost. What do we got? About another 2.5 days. Yep. So we'll probably look for some bone meal. We'll probably kill some animals while we're out there. Oh, yeah, that's the 12 compost we've always had in there. All right, so we need to find... Pretty sure I've got andesite marked. Oh, I do here. Indeed we do. Marked it in a tree. Ouch. Oh, way to go, dum-dum. Oh, man. All right, so there's going to be plenty of andesite stones to pick up here. And we can make some more cobblestone out of it. I like getting these big boulders that you can bust up pretty easily. Oops, that was flint. No, that was flint. Just pick up all these little doodads. And there's copper here too. How about that? Yeah, we just need gobs of copper, don't we? And I could actually use my pickaxe to collect stone, but that just wears down the pickaxe when we can just do this. Yes, I hear you, wolfies. Oops, that was flint. So is that. Oh, you're welcome. No worries at all. If there's anything under here. Sometimes there's a hint of eudarch iron or something like that, but nothing there. Getting there. Oh, resin. What do you know? Which means there's probably going to be more than one out here. That's a pretty goodly amount. Unless there's any more boulders out here. A few. Uh, All right, I reckon that's a fair amount. Where did I put that mortar? Mortar. Okay, now that's silly. Where would I have put the mortar? Gotta have mortar. Oh, it's not mortar, it's clay, isn't it? Silly rocket. There's two, but that was for baskets. Yeah, it was clay. Red, blue. Yep, blue. Right there, I think. That'll work for me. It's not a ton, 128 blocks. We can get a fair few pieces installed. It's going to block the sunlight out, isn't it? I haven't even thought about what kind of roof we want to put on here. Hmm. Got chickens in your soul game today and started collecting eggs. Yeah. Well, you can catch a rooster. Or chase one toward your base. Yep. Sometimes just chasing one is a whole lot easier if you find one. Just aim them, get behind him. I was just trying to think. I don't think I was ever able to trap a rooster. I think I had roosters, generally speaking, if you have hens in the hen house, roosters will find their way, and then you can trap the rooster in with the hens. Otherwise, you can chase one toward. Get back. All right, I'm back. Mr. Snowmaroo, thank you very much for the lurk, mate. As we lurk in Snowmaroo's channel as well. Okay, roofing. There is all kinds. I'm not using thatch for a blacksmith. Fired black clay shingle from blue clay. Really? Turn the shingle black would have to be what? All the doors closed or all the doors open? All doors open would be the lightest color. Oh, I was looking at something yesterday. What was I looking at? Black cloth. Yeah, black dye we have, mordanted cloth. Oh, I was looking at making a hat. But I have a hat. Hang on. Really? Crude chair? Oh. Can we sit on those? A linen and a stick. That's a chair. I guess you got to stand on the edge of it. I guess so. Okay, so you can sit on it if you G. This looks like a small table is all. See? Huh. All right, anyway. Roofing. Something nice looking. I don't know, that looks kind of like all the other roofing, doesn't it? Well, I don't want to use wood or thatch. So, what about metal? Copper roof? Oh, man. That's a lot of copper plates. Holy moly. That's 2, 4, that's 6 ingots for 2 roofing blocks. What if I needed 180 times 6? Holy crap, that's a lot of copper. I'll bet you that's going to be the same thing. Slate is slate stuff. Oh, hang on. Slate's kind of dark, but if we can use stone. No, that's ceramic. Ugh. Yes, I hear you. What do we got? All right, we'll take 3 of those. Three of those. Oh, we can take those also. Too bad there's not one more chicken in there. Oh, hello, guys. Sheesh. Yep, just fight amongst yourselves. There you go. All right. 102 days. 102, 118, 24, 27, 28, 25. Oh, 20% spoiled. These are 20% spoiled. Let's have some of them. Dang it. 0.4 servings. Oh, we got some over here also. Why are those way over there? What? Crocs, pies. Oh, we got Crocs in here where pies go. Bread, pickled, raw meat. These are good anywhere from 115 to 139 days. Wow. 118. Row 2, 118. 115. 116, 115. One 16, 118, uh, 24, 25, 27, 27, 39, 118, 128, 127, 125, 124, 125, 125, 27, 139. All right. First to last. That's better. Okay. Except I'm holding some. Dang it. Four servings, two servings, two servings. Those are the spoileds. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Doing that backwards, Rocket. Doing it backwards. There's Bandit.
Had to finish my modding duties.
Ye- No worries.
No. It's hard to be in two places at once. I
Indeed.
like to join the stream so I can see what you're up to before I come in. But to actually play requires more attention than I can give when I'm modding and have to ban and report people.
That's right. No worries. All right, just wanted to get
Although
those.
it's been fairly quiet. We haven't had a whole lot of issues lately.
That's good. More time to have fun.
Yep. Learning how to do a new beating technique.
Oh, cool. Resin and soybean. Drop off the resin. Put the soybean away. That's what I was doing. I was taking, we didn't have enough raw meats to make a soup or anything. I head down to our vegetable bin. Hello. Oh. Popped right outside. That's good. All right, put our soybean away. Put cabbage away. There we go. Now, rooftops. All right, so if we can make these roof, not the ceramic, not out of wood, clay. Was it clay? Nope, wasn't clay. It was... What was I looking at? That was stones and... gravestone. Unusable clutter, wow. It was roof made from stones, dang it. That's it right there. So any type of stone plus a clay. Or is it just slate? Interesting. Ah. It's not any kind. It is just slate. And guess what we don't have? We got basalt. Uh-huh. Obsidian, kimberlite, limestone. I'll bet you that's exactly what it is. Slate for slate tiles.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I melt my bismuth bronze alloy in crucibles and pour them into my anvil mode to get the tier 2 anvil?
Yes, so here's the trick. Don't worry about making ingots. Can you view my screen for just a minute?
Yeah.
All right. We'll pull up the bismuth bronze. So it says you need bismuth bronze. It's a ingredient for bismuth bronze, right?
Yeah.
The way to do this is it takes 900 units to make a single anvil of any type, right?
Right.
So in order to get 900 units, you've got the mold already, right?
Yeah.
So in a crucible, which is those round pots on a fire pit, you
Right.
want to find not ingots, but you want to find the nuggets. So you have
Right.
percentages here. So instead of trying to worry about doing math or anything like that, just look at the number and forget about the percent. Knock the zeros off of all of these. So 1 to 2 nuggets of bismuth, 2 to 3 nuggets of zinc, and 5 to 7 nuggets of copper. Okay. So you can take that. Let's say you have more copper than you have of any of the other ones. You have a very small amount of zinc and a very small amount of bismuth. So you can use 7 copper nuggets, 2 zinc nuggets, and 1 bismuth nugget. All right.
Right.
That'll
I
make
had that figured out actually.
right. All right. So that'll make one unit of bismuth, liquid bismuth, that you can pour into an anvil. So when you're filling up the crucible, just take a look at the top that says it, whatever nuggets you put in, it'll make like 340 units of bismuth bronze, right? All you want to
Yeah.
do is balance out the number of nuggets you have in there to come up with an even number of 2, 4, 6, 8, or even 900. I think you can cook up to 1,200 units in a crucible.
I've never tried to do more than 900.
Yeah, so, and what that's based on is just the fact that there's a maximum number of nuggets you can put in a slot, which I'm pretty sure is 128. What's 128 times 4? That's what the maximum is, 128 times 4. Except that's nuggets. 20 nuggets.
20 nuggets makes 100.
Right, 20 nuggets make 100. So 512 nuggets is the max you could put in there. Yep, that's right, Zombie. Thank you. And welcome back today. That would put you way over the maximum limit of 1,200 because 20 units for, or 20 nuggets makes 100 units. So 1,200 units is 60 nuggets, right?
I don't know. I have to look at it every time I put them in.
Oh, no. Yep. So that's basically all you have to do is take a look at what the number is. And you just have to keep the ratio. So if you're using 7 copper, you know, you're just using a ratio of zinc and bismuth added to the copper. So even if you have 7 copper, you can use 3 zinc and 2 bismuth, or you can use 1 bismuth. Let's see, if you use the higher number on one, you use the lower number on another. So if you use 3 zinc, it's 1 bismuth. If you use 2 zinc, then it's 2 bismuth. So looking at this recipe, it's 4 blocks between these two, whether it's 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. And then of course your 7. Now if you're low on copper and you have a whole lot more zinc and bismuth than the copper, use the 5 copper and then, you know, like 3 zinc and 2 bismuth. But you want to just watch the top of your crucible to tell you how many of those nuggets is making that 100 or that 200 units of bismuth, and that'll keep you in balance. And that's why they give a range, because you can choose 5, 6, or 7 copper, 2 or 3 zinc, and 1 or 2 bismuth based on, you know, what your supplies are.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
I do,
I was a little confused with the range.
yep. So what I do,
Because I've only so far been blending copper and tin, I think.
right, for tin bronze. Yep.
For
No,
tin bronze.
I'm with you. So let's just take a look and see what that looks like. I'll get some copper, zinc, and bismuth. And what I do is I just put them up in my inventory, and I'll use my inventory to help me keep track. So let's say I take, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7 copper. This is the bismuth. We'll do 1, 2 bismuth and 3 zinc. All right, that gives me 60 units in this combination, right? So what we can do is we can increase this. We need 40 more units. So I'm going to add 5 more copper and then balance out. There's my 95. There's 100 units. So 12 copper, 6 zinc, and 2 bismuth gives me 100 units of bismuth. So I need 9 of these. All I do is multiply these by 9. So I'll need 18 bismuth, 54 zinc, and 108 copper.
Right. Okay.
So I'll drop off 20 of these. 108 copper. Oh shoot, I don't have 54 zinc. I'll grab some in just a second. And 18 bismuth. Let me grab a little bit more zinc, which was in this basket right here. And 54, right? Let's just do halves. That's easier. All right, 900 units. Now, this would take a long time to heat up. So what I'll do is I'll break 1 stack in half and put it over there, because 54 was our kind of our middle number. And that's about as evenly heated as you can get, which means it'll heat quicker than if you had all of these copper in one slot. So it takes, the higher that number, the longer it takes to heat up that slot. So break up the slots as much as possible. So now when you heat this up, you'll have 900 units to pour into an anvil mold, and it will fill it to the top. So you want to take a look at that. Yeah, you want to just, if you want, just take a screenshot of that recipe right there. Or write down the numbers. And that's, I think, the game developer's idea of allowing enough manipulation of the recipe to achieve the same result, because you may not have the same amount of resources of each of those nuggets available. So, and alloys are like that in the real world anyway. The percentage of nickel, the percentage of tin, the percentage of lead, the percentage of any alloyed material into a base material like copper will change the strength of that alloy. So you might, like in the case of brass, you might end up with Acme brass, which is harder than 1050 brass, which is harder than 4140 brass, or something like that. So it's basically, it's called doping. But what you're doing is by changing the amount of each of the alloy metals you add to it, changes the strength of the tool or the strength of the metal, the final product. So they kind of incorporated that into the game, and you can tweak the zinc and the bismuth to come up with either a strong bismuth bronze or a weak bismuth bronze. As far as in the game goes, what you put on your tool head, like your pickaxe or axe, it won't make a difference at all. It's just the fun of having the recipe and being able to manipulate the amount of alloy you put into it.
Okay, that makes sense.
So there you go. That's alloys. And that's with anything. So if copper is not your base metal and, well, actually there's no actual iron alloy. There are iron alloys, but not in this game. So basically copper, tin, bismuth, zinc, and that's about it for your alloys. So you'll come up with tin,
Okay,
bronze.
now I'm going to need to make an iron axe. I'm down
Yep.
about halfway and I don't have a backup.
Okay, so that case, that's where smithing comes in. We know an axe is 1 ingot, so you just take 1 ingot, throw it on the fire, take 1 charcoal, put it in, heat it up, and then grab your hammer. When you put the hot ingot on the anvil, you'll get the menu that allows you to choose axe, pickaxe, scythe, falx, you know, stuff like that.
Okay.
And of course,
All right, that sounds good.
all you have to do is have the tongs and the hammer in your hand, tongs in your offhand, but hammer in your toolbar so that you can hammer on your anvil. Have you hammered out a piece of metal yet?
I've hammered saws and shears and
Yep,
scythes.
excellent. Okay. So axe head is in there in the menu. So just choose it and
Okay.
just don't forget not to be on the cleave option when you start moving the metal around.
Yeah.
That's the only trick to it, really. All right.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm going to be building on that other structure, but if you have any questions, just shout. And
Okay.
and you
I think I can do it.
yep. You may notice that in multiplayer, more than one player can actually work the same piece of metal. You just have to be coordinated and, you know, communicating with each other what you're hitting and what the other one's hitting.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. Any number of people can work on it. You just have to be careful that 2 players or 3 players aren't hitting the exact same microcube at the same time. Because that could cause problems.
You said it only needs 1 charcoal to heat up
Yep.
the iron bar enough to process it?
Yep. So for any ingots that are laying on the ground here, it only takes 1 charcoal to get it up to 1100 degrees. And you don't actually have to
Oh, you already
wait.
put an iron ingot on there.
Yep. I didn't have any charcoal or anything.
Okay.
You just have to keep in mind, you can take that ingot off of the fire at any temperature. It doesn't have to go all the way up to 1100 degrees. You can work metal until it reaches it cools down to 900. Sometimes you can get
I
away
didn't
with,
know that.
yeah, sometimes you can get down to like 870. Just by chance, it might let you move the metal, but the metal will turn a cross between red and blue, which is a purplish color. So it'll be kind of red glowing with purple outlines. Once you can't move a micro chunk of metal with your hammer, then it's cooled down too much. But if you can work something quickly, like let's say you're good at doing an axe head, right? And you can hammer one out in, say, a minute or two, and the temperature's barely cooled off on the ingot or on the metal, then you can pull an ingot out at, say, 950 or 1,000 degrees. You don't have to wait for it to get to 1,100, and it'll be hot enough for you to put it on the anvil and work it out before it ever cools down too much. So it's all just based on what you know about how quickly you can hammer something out.
Yeah, certain things I'm pretty good at.
Yep. Some things take a guarantee of using an 1,100 degree ingot just so you have plenty of time to work it out, because it might be intricate. Other things that moves fast, you don't have to wait till it hits 1,100. You could do it 1050 or 1,000. And the good thing is, even if you don't get it hammered out in time, let's say it does cool off below its 900 degrees, you just take it off the anvil, throw it back into the furnace with another chunk of charcoal, and heat it back up, and then bring it back to the anvil and continue where you left off.
Yeah.
So there's really no worry about it cooling off too quickly or anything like that. The big thing is just don't make a mistake by cleaving instead of pushing metal. So there you go. Just holler if you need anything.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. All right, I am going to try and collect some slate. I knew you liked this one, Zombie. Okay.
That wasn't that hard.
Okay. Slate. Where did I find slate last time? No, no waypoints. It's not hard to spot it, fortunately. Pretty sure this is all base salts up at the old base. Pretty sure that's all basalt also. Yeah. All the way through here. All right. Police, what's going on? Are you getting chased by police, zombie? Oh, in your game. Right.
I thought he was actually being chased by police in real life.
All right, he's on a cell phone talking in chat. I forgot he was playing Schedule 1. That would be funny as. Oh, here we go. This is where we had conglomerate, granite, sandstone. I think slate's in this area. We got bauxite and chert. I think there might have been slate at the old base. Hold on. That's bauxite. I think that's chert. Yeah, that's not dark enough to be slate. Neither is that. This is crazy tall mountain of bauxite right here. It's limestone. That's our farm, and I don't think there's any slate down here. Ah, here we go. Pretty sure that's slate right there. All right, survival trader, 85. Yep. Slate. Ta-da! Stretch. Where's my alert? Where's my alert? Hey, Jack. Nightmare worked, but that was a blurp, right? Big, we're stretching. Oh, damn, what happened to my stretch alert? How you doing today, Jack? Thank you for that too, by the way. Oh, ban in-game actions. Alrighty then, no breaking blocks. Well, I got a few. What was it? There we go. Well, we got 12 shingle roof shingles. That's a start. Yep, you did. Yes, you did. That's quite all right. Let's pick a brighter color. Um, yeah, that stands out. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, at least we know where it's at. Oh, I did not know there were ruins over here. What's this? Oh, we already got the vessel. I wonder what this could, what are those? Red currant or cranberry? Red currant. Black currant. There's some slate rock in here. So basically this whole there, all this area is slate rock, not gravel. Are there any animals?
Okay, I watered the new farm.
Okay, cool. Was it, we must not have been getting much rain down there, hey?
It was down at 25% on some
Yeah,
of them.
hadn't rained in a while. Oh, this helps. Can't break them, but it doesn't say can't pick them up. Easter Bunny. Oh, wow. Been a bit busy, Jack. What did the doctor say? Just a seasonal cold? Oh, throat infection. Ouch. Oh, that has to suck. Yay. All right, our 5 minutes are up. Thank you for that redeem, Jack. Bit foggy down here. So, what kind of bike did you get, Little Hulk? Is she doing the two-wheel by herself yet, or still on training wheels? Let's see what that gives us. All right, getting there. Those will get used up pretty quick. Slay. Oh, let's make this slate 1. It's pretty much a primary. All right, let's put some clay in. All right, that's 1 stack of clay makes 2 stacks of roof shingles. That's not so horrible. Oops. Need this. All right, be right back. Just a second.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Well, I'm glad Jack did that. Thank you. Glad Jack did that stretch redeem. Had a number of bones in my spine crack. For some reason, I woke up tight muscled and rickety and old and everything this morning.
Happens some days.
Yeah. Must well, it's not definitely not from getting cold at night. Because that will never happen. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? Let's put a block of... Easiest way to do this is put the corners on. Hopefully no Botorns shoot me down while I'm doing this. Oh. All right, now we have to be... How am I going to do this? That's the wrong direction. That's the right direction. Good song. There we go. And put a block on the corner where the corner shingle goes. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we'll put one. No, 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 no. That's the ticket. Oh, here comes some music for Bandit. A little bit of
Yeah, I
Inya.
can't hear it though because I'm listening to Discord.
Yeah. I wonder. There must be a Spotify app in Discord. Oh, hang on, gotta get rid of a stupid bot. Hang on just a second. Oh, he got banned. I just gotta report it. Okay. Yep. Wouldn't you know it would be rainy and stormy while I'm trying to do roof work?
Or
I'll probably get struck by lightning while I'm up here.
wouldn't be a surprise.
Could be worse. It could be wearing copper armor, and then I'd be a lightning rod. Oh, what happened there? What?
Your roof tiles doesn't want to cooperate.
No, it didn't stay properly rotated. There we go. All right. That was 86 around the perimeter. Sheesh. Okay. More materials. Here comes
Chris
Chris.
coming in.
Sneaky, sneaky.
About the same time every night.
There you go. How are you tonight?
Not too bad.
Cool. I'm just building some roof stuffs for the new blacksmith.
Okay.
All based on the incredibly, probably inaccurate assumption that what I put up is going to be big enough to fit everything in there.
I understand that one. I've built things too small many times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've rebuilt my base in my solo game, and my one room isn't big enough. I'm gonna have to go back and try and figure out how to redesign it.
Well, fortunately, in most cases, it's just a matter of pushing a wall out here and there.
Yeah, the thing is, I've got other stuff on the outside. I've got
Yeah,
berry bushes and trees and
that presents a little bit
my
of problem.
hen house. So I might just have to build a separate room for part of the function that I was going to put in there.
Well, there you go, an add-on. Instead of
Yeah,
stretching the walls, just add on to it.
just go in a slightly different direction. Build off the back or something. There's
Another
a
little building
solution. I
somewhere,
haven't.
maybe.
Yeah,
Make a tunnel between them so you don't have to go out and fight the baddies at night.
yeah, there's a solution. I just realized it mid-afternoon and I got out of the game because I'd been sitting on my butt for too long already. It's consumes me. I get in
Yep.
there and I get busy and hours pass.
Yep,
This game will do that really easy.
yep. Especially when there's so many things you can do, and
Yep.
your mind discovers different ways to do existing things, and then reminds you you can be doing another thing, and, you know, then you're off in 10 different directions trying to do all the cool things. And where did that last 24 hours go?
Yep.
I've been having trouble with my crafting camera.
Oh,
It would not connect on Sunday, so I played for 6 hours with my community. I got
oh my
done there, and
goodness.
I went in on my ate lunch, and then I went in on my solo game and played another 4 hours.
I hate that about Windows. And because it's all about how many USB devices are connected to Windows. Every once in a while, Windows decides, oh, I need to reallocate resources, so I'll just drop this USB device, like the camera, you know, and not tell you, not warn you that it's disconnected, and then you go and use it, and it's like, oh, the system doesn't even recognize it. And then you have to unplug it, plug it back in, forcing Windows to redetect it, you know, and
Yeah, none of that was working. I rebooted.
yeah,
I just so I finally went, well, I want to get my stream started. I'm just going to game today.
yeah. And that could have been just as simple as there was a driver update to that USB device, and Windows either doesn't recognize it or refuses to recognize it until it's ready to recognize it, which
Yeah,
is
I
really
checked for
ridiculous.
updates and it said they're all current, but I don't believe Windows.
Well, no, it probably did. That's the thing. It probably automatically downloaded an update to it, but Windows didn't bother to recognize the new version of the driver and decided, oh, well, I've got my resources allocated to other stuff right now, you know? So it might take 2 or 3 reboots before Windows decides, oh, there it is. And that's what I hate about Windows. See, in my Linux machines, I can update my OS. I can update the version of my OS in real time, and I don't even have to reboot. It's just active. Same thing with all the drivers and all the programs I'm using. For instance, an update to, I don't know, some app that I'm using will only merely take a close the app and open the app, and then bam, it's done. Oh, you got a label printer that does that, zombie. Yep, USB device. And it's all because Windows does not know how to properly handle system resources. And that's been since day one of Windows.
I say it's never been able to handle things properly.
That's right. Okay, let's see. We've got a stack of clay. Oh yeah. You know, if you're using zombie, if your company is using a virtual desktop server like Citrix or you know, some version of Zen, something like that, they can get an update, and the updates won't roll out to all of the remote locations all at the same time like it's supposed to. Like, it might miss detecting 3 or 4 workstations and not update them. And of course, because of different versions, you can't connect through your remote desktop. And I've known that's been a problem with Citrix for sure. I don't know about other virtual desktop management softwares, but Citrix is pretty popular. Yeah, there's tons out on the market. There's no way to know for sure, but yeah. And a lot of that is on the shoulders of the IT department. You know, anytime an update is deployed, they're supposed to be vigilant enough to verify and double check every client on the network got the proper update.
I don't know any IT department that does that though.
Yeah, I know, right?
They are so lax.
Yeah. And it's just a matter of, you know, how dedicated to their job are the IT guys, you know? Oh, hang on. Seven more.
Excuse me.
Horse juice arrived? Horse juice. Oh my God, I don't even want to know what that is. the special juice. Oh my god. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh my god, zombie. No, oh no, 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 don't tell me, don't tell me. Hey, good on you, Chris.
Figured I better open it up and get that going. I kind of forgot about that step.
Indeed, you're in like Flynn. Okay. Did I get all the way down? No, there it is. That slate, even though it's dark, it's the right color. It's easy to see, but dark but easy to see. And I like that the slate, I don't have to make clay shingles to make freaking roofing blocks. It's about as easy as and resource friendly as thatch. Oh, Chris, guess what I found out? Oh my God. So I popped in last night into the game just for a little bit. Just so I could get some notes about what I'm going to be doing today on stream and whatnot. And I was looking at the windmill power, so I went up there and it's like, you know, wind was blowing, it was 110 to 130%. And I looked at the rotor and it was like 80 kilonewtons, which is what we started with. And it's like this, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. So I looked up the windmill in Survival Guide, right? And realized the sails only had 4 on each leg. So there's 16 per windmill, right?
Okay.
They take up to 5. And what sparked that thought was it was reserving a 5-block space for the windmill, and we weren't reaching it with the sails. And it's like, oh, because we only got 4 sails on a leg, it can take 5 sails on a leg. So I went and made more sails, and now they're 100 kilonewton each, and now we can run the quern, the hellhammers, and the pulverizer all at the same time with plenty of power. So I went up there and I extended the platform 1 more block out in each direction to allow for longer windmills and move the rotors out, and then reassembled the windmills with 5 sails each leg instead of 4.
Okay.
So I was like, man, you know what? I forgot that that was only partially built because that's all the materials we had when I initially built them.
Yeah.
And forgot to finish.
Easy enough to do.
Especially for me.
Would it be worth it to connect the 2 windmill setups together, or are we good with them separate?
No, what we're going to do is, since the kitchen does have to have the quern there, we'll leave, I want to run 2 querns. So I want to have two windmills minimum left over the kitchen, and it wouldn't hurt to probably have 3 or 4.
What I'm saying though is it worth connecting the 2 together up above, so you have all your power available to everything, or do you want to keep them separate?
You know, we've got, so I've already built another windmill over the new blacksmith, because we've got so much materials now, so much resources.
Yeah.
That there's almost no reason why we can't have individual windmills running individual machines if we wanted to. You know, that's how much resources we have. So rather
The only thing I
than
was thinking of is if you were to connect them, then you add all that windmill power of everything available to everything. But if we have enough power on one windmill set up, it may not be needed.
yeah, and you know, it's all the windmills are affected equally by the wind. So if there's wind, there's power. If there's no wind, there's no power. You know, regardless whether they're connected or not. I mean, we could. It's just extra resources to run more axles and more gears and more clutches versus.
See if it doesn't work, we could add more to it later.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're going to run 4 half hammers in line, and so we'll have 4 windmills in line.
Okay.
That way, because of the minimum amount of power a machine needs to operate, like a half hammer requires more power than a quern, minimum power to start operating. And pulverizer, and it even is more than pulverizers. Pulverizers are in between what a quern requires and what a half hammer requires. So based on those minimum requirements, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes, because we're only going to have half hammers and pulverizers over in the new shop. The querns are staying in the kitchen.
Okay.
So we'll have to see how combining the power requirements of the machines will dictate if we connect up more than one windmill together or just run them all in series.
Okay.
So I think you were watching the videos about how to run windmills in series so that power from one delivers to the next without counteracting the direction of rotation.
Yeah, as long as you got them going the right way, it doesn't matter. Just
Right.
all additive.
Right. Oh, shoot, we're in an ad already. Oh. Oh, Zombie almost warned me. Dutch breathing intensifies? Dutch breathing. That's an inside joke I know nothing about.
Okay, well, if we're in a break, I'm gonna go stretch, get something to drink.
Yep, I should too. Even though we're almost over the break, I'm still going to quickly run out there and grab a new coffee. Oh, Dutch breathing, windmills, got it. I'm with you, Zombie. Took me a little while. I'm the guy that always rides in the back of the pickup truck because of how long it takes me to catch up. Let me guess, the Dutchnator? Every time windmills are mentioned in a game, he'd always say Dutch breathing intensified. Ah. Is that the Dutchnator? All right, hang on, be right back. Okay, I am back. Man, it's 30 degrees indoors already. Can't believe we're coming up on winter here pretty quick. It's already almost 88 degrees outside. Yeah, just slightly more than 30 degrees outside. Kind of disappointed when I woke up this morning, because the house was quiet. I was thinking, Peanut found the remote to the TV and is watching something he shouldn't be, right? No, remote's still hidden, and Peanut's not around. And then I go to start my coffee, and there's a note on the coffee pot. It says, Dad, went to school early, love you. Like, geez, what kid gets up
Went to
early?
School early?
Yeah, what kid goes to school early? You know?
I
leave
did.
it leave it
That
to
was
Peanut.
to get away from my brother who tortured me.
Yeah. Well, see, school starts at 9 o'clock, and I got up at 7:30. He was already off to school, so he's an hour and a half early. And
That's insane.
yeah, fortunately, the school is open at that time, and for about an hour before classes start, they have kind of like babysitting services, but not really. But for parents that have to go to work early, they can drop off their kids early, and there's staff there to take care of them. Not teachers, but staff to watch after them until classes start. But guaranteed, Peanut did not go to school early to study early. It's just that he's been off school for 2 weeks and he wanted somebody to play with. So school is it. He considers school to be play school. Zombie went to school? You went early? Yeah, but yeah, that's right. The before and after school supervision. That's right. That's exactly right. So there's staff there to watch after him, but yeah. He was tired of following Dad's rules. It's pretty
There's a
good.
rift right over the top of the berry farm, but luckily it's high enough it's not affecting anything.
Oh, cool.
Get a little bit of the sound, but no monster spawning.
Right? That looks like enough. Oh. Just say that looks like enough roof. My mic could just start flattening it out. One, two, three. One, two, three. Maybe one more? I don't know. Might have to make slate cobblestone slabs. 24, 8, 12. And a half. That's 12. Wow, I figured jumping in the water I would save damage. Didn't work. Water must have been too shallow. All right, let's see what slabs look like. Slate slabs. No, idle have to do. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Got a message. I'll be right back. Oh, stop killing me. I got three three voicemails right in a row. So I called my voicemail to hear what the message was. You have an urgent document to sign. For English, press 1. For Chinese, press 2.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so option 3, phone number blocked. All right, let's see. 20 more clay. Few more. Few more. Chris, did you notice any animals down in the farm there?
I saw one rabbit in the rabbit trap on the berry farm. That was about it.
Wow. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Oh my God. Hate working with slabs. They are the worst. Hmm.
You're not supposed to do that, Chris.
Stuck up on me while I was looking at the map.
They do that.
Oh, Botorn.
They can shoot from a long way away, too.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, it's about that time, and I've just offloaded everything. I brought in a supply of wood, cut it up, and started filling the charcoal processing
Oh, cool.
area.
Yeah, I stacked up the charcoal into the crate yesterday, and it might be time for us to start harvesting some of our trees. Is that what you did, Bandit, or did you go out in the wild?
I went out in the wild.
Oh, okay. Chris has set up a system for our tree farm. Chris, you were just doing that to collect seeds, right? Not necessarily sticks.
I wasn't going for the sticks. That was just a
Byproduct.
kinda byproduct of it.
Yep, no worries. So we can chop some down. We're okay.
And I think we got plenty of seeds. I think we're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I put some seeds in one of the reed chests. I put some didn't know where they were being stored, but I put some maple seeds in it.
There's a chest right out by the tree farm.
Want to follow me
Okay,
for a
I
second? I'll
haven't
show you
been
where
out
it's
by
at.
the tree farm, so
I can show you really quick if you want to know where it's at.
okay.
Oops.
As we both tried to shut it at the same time.
Yep. Yep. Right here.
Okay. Why I couldn't find it. I was looking inside for it.
Figured out here by it is close and easy to do it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you.
Wow, the fruit trees are getting big.
Are they? Are they growing?
Seems like it looks like they're bigger than I remember them being. They're all about 2 blocks off the ground now.
Oh, they may be. And we're getting ready to go into another season too, so that could very well be a thing. Maybe that's why we're seeing fruit show up periodically.
But I'm off.
Alrighty then.
I'll be in and out tomorrow probably doing things.
No worries. Oh man, I miss the In-N-Outs. That was such a great restaurant.
So good night, Chris. Good night, Rocket. Good night, chat.
Have a good rest.
Enjoy the rest of your stream and enjoy the game.
Thank you. Don't forget to check out Bandit's stream, guys. Let's see, construction materials. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to... I might have to put a door up there pretty soon. They are connected. That could happen. You know, oh, hi, Chris.
Just put
Okay.
a door to access the roof.
I was thinking, because there's glass windows up there, so what I'm going to do is snag a door. Oh, I thought I was going to snag a door. Oh, I know where they're at. Oh, nope, that's windows. Oh, those windows, those are going to go up into construction materials for sure. There we go. And yeah, you know what? I am so absent-minded, I can't remember where I put them at, so I'm just going to make a couple more, or one more. And then enough constructing new stuff, and I'm going to start organizing the materials up here on the second floor. I don't actually need a door. Yeah, I don't actually need a door. Just breaking the windows was good enough. Oh, those despawned rather quickly. Hang on, they're over here. That one, the other two, yeah, they despawned quick.
Do we want to move the underground berry farm berries down to the main berry farm?
We can indeed,
Okay.
especially to prevent them from catching winter. Yeah, it kind of sucks how sensitive they are to temperature.
Yep. It seems like they slow down for where we've got them down south a little bit, but they still keep growing.
Yep,
These ones down underground, they just stop and reset.
yep. Ugh. Never again. Never again. I hate slabs. Their hitbox orientation is the worst.
Looks like you got it figured out now, though.
Yeah, but it's too tricky.
It's just touchy. Yep.
Too sensitive. If you're not below the center line of the block, or if you're too far left or too far right, it'll reorient in a different direction. Which makes it too painful and tedious to lay them out. Yes, yes. Yeah, I hear you, big belly. All right, let's see what's in the eats locker. Yep, we'll get some of that because it's spoiling. So what do you think of the new blacksmith?
Looks like it'll work out good. A lot more space.
It looks like more space, doesn't it? I'm hoping it is in actuality more space. I brought the axle down. Brought it through the roof, but I think what we'll do is just put an elbow on it or two.
Okay.
So that it comes toward the wall where the first helve hammer is going to be, and then just run an axle through all 4 helve hammers in a straight line. That's the least amount of wood and gears to be using. Oh, that's right, because it's a slab. Yep.
There was one rabbit in the berry farm trap, and it looks like I've found about 5 in the actual regular farm one so far.
Oh, that's good. Plenty rabbit furs.
So far, it's all just been meat.
Oh, has it?
Hopefully, we'll get some hides out of it.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
only
that's right.
collected 2 so far.
Summer. It's summer. Yep. Summer, fall. Yeah, we may not see. Winter should be less meat and more fur.
Yeah, a few of them have hides, but not a lot of them.
Yeah.
The hides are what I'm wanting.
Yeah, indeed. All right, that should be... Nope, need one more. One more stack. Chris, do you remember Geraldo Rivera?
Sounds familiar.
Way back in the
Talk
day.
show, maybe?
Yep. So he had a couple of shows. He had a talk show, plus he also had an investigative show and whatnot. And one of them was going to Al Capone's hideout and excavating down into the ground or the cellar to a vault that he had. This was back in, yeah, that's right, zombie dude with the big mustache. Back in '86, he had a 2-hour-long program. It's actually more than 2 hours. Excavated down to Al Capone's secret vault, hoping to find money and you know, valuable things, maybe a dead body or two. And after over 2 hours of breaking into the vault, came up with a big fat zilch, 0. No bodies, no treasure. Actually, I think there was 2 empty bottles. That was back on this day in 1986. Oh, and actually, what? Go ahead.
Came up over a hill, and there are about probably 5 or 6 rabbits.
Oh.
And a pig. I'll take the pig.
Oh, well, can you, is it close to the base? Can you chase them to the farm?
Maybe. I think they've got away, though. I'm working on collecting the pig.
Oh, okay. Pretty sure that back in 1918 today was when the Red Baron was shot down and killed finally. Zombie's a big trivia buff. He would know something about that. Zombie knows the trivia. My brain's full of all kinds of ideas I haven't even thought of yet. Yes, the Oklahoma City bombing and Waco, Texas. Yeah. That's right. Was that an Easter? Oklahoma City was an Easter, wasn't it? Easter weekend. Or, yeah. Crazy. Oh, hang on. I need to make a few things here first. Or better yet, don't have to make them, just need to move them. A break? You don't need a break. Oh my gosh, seriously? Mhm. Welcome back, everybody. Mm. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember them using, or Dell using this. Could be.
What do you want done with red meat? I've got 37 of them in the floor storage.
A goodly amount. Wow. Well, what can we make besides stew and soup?
And pies, or we can do pies. I don't know if it probably lasts longer as the stews, doesn't it? Or soups or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Didn't get a whole lot of hides, but I got a lot of meat. Got 2 large. Looks like 2 smalls and 2 mediums.
Okay. Seriously?
Wow, that never works out that way. I just grabbed a random amount of flour and made dough and
Yeah.
made pies, and it worked out just perfect where I had no dough left over.
Oh,
Good for the
wow.
pies.
That is perfect.
Never happens that way. So we'll be stacked up on black currant pies for a while.
Oh, excellent. You know, it's always the case when I'm working on windmills and I need wind, that wind stops. Those are working. Why did that stop? Oh, that should be spinning. 100 newtons?
You want me to open the clutch down here?
Oh. All it's going to do is, I mean,
flip it open and it stops when it closes.
yeah. Which directions are they spinning? I got 70% wind.
Give me 1 second. Let me grab the pies out of the oven and I'll go back and look.
All right, that's counterclockwise. Yep, counterclockwise. Which means clockwise on the shaft. Oh,
If I'm looking at the side of the gear going into the hammer, it's going counterclockwise.
all right, the axle coming down from the roof is spinning clockwise.
Counterclockwise down here looking down on it. It's going the opposite way of what you're seeing up there.
Damn. Correct. All right, so clockwise this way, counterclockwise there, which translates to clockwise there. Nope, counterclockwise there. It translates to counterclockwise there. Yep. So it should be spinning counterclockwise at the bottom there.
It is.
All right, so counterclockwise translates to well, that's interesting. That's the direction it needs to spin, too.
Is it just not enough torque on it for one windmill? Is it just one windmill on it?
No, it's plenty because it's 100 newtons and it's 70% of 100 newtons, which is 70 newtons for one helve hammer. What's the helve hammer? It doesn't say what the helve hammer takes. This is going to be stupid, but I'm going to turn it around and see what happens. Yep, doesn't matter which direction it turns, it stops. Wow. Yep, because the wooden toggle changes direction automatically. Hmm. Oh, well. Wind speed's only 25%. Only 25 kilonewtons, but I can't find anywhere in game where it says how many kilonewtons minimum the Hellhammer needs. There's 40. $48, $50, $61. Howdy, Mr. Mowdy. How are you doing today, mate? Few hours. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the views. You rock. Backseating is allowed, by the way. You can chat all you want about the game There's no, you can't spoil anything. 121%, and the windmill's not turning. 125. Cannot tell me that one health hammer needs more than 125 newtons. That just ain't right. What the heck? That windmill's going just fine. It's not rotating the wrong direction. Shouldn't be directional. There is plenty of power there. Sure not acting like there is.
You wanted power, not speed. You're on speed.
Have it
You need a big
exactly.
gear.
I have it exactly the way it was set up in the previous build, indoors. So there's one big mill or one big wheel over the kitchen with a axle that comes off of the big wheel that came straight down to the helve hammers. So you'll see the big wheel up on top with the axle connected to it that came west as a single axle coming down through the floor right above my head. The only difference is I moved it to the west. And now it don't work. So there's one big gear that comes from the windmill, and then one axle coming off of the big gear to the helve hammers. And all we did was hook up elbows to get it around the four points of the compass to the 4 different helve hammers. No, hang on. There was one more big gear down here on the floor.
You had another big gear on the top too.
Another big
'Cause
gear.
They're all coming into a big gear, which torques it down and gave you lower speed, higher torque on the top of it.
Right. Okay. So are you up top?
I'm on the top of the main building roof, and then you're coming down to a big gear on the bottom, which is taking your low torque to high speed, low torque. So you're losing your torque at the bottom of the main drive coming down.
Well,
you don't have the big gear on the top like you had, so you're losing torque there.
No. So we just want to copy exactly what we have over the kitchen. We're not going to make a new setup. We're just going to copy the power.
The one you have over the kitchen has a large gear on the top. You have
Right.
a small gear on the top. So you're losing torque there.
No. We're not running off of it. We're just copying it. So what we've got is a large gear coming down from the 4 windmills. And from that large gear, we had one axle that came over to the helve hammers and dropped down through the ceiling on a 90-degree small gear, 90-degree turn, which came down to a big gear. So we're missing one more big gear. Where did my one more big gear go?
The big gear up top, which you're losing torque from that.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's up top or down below. It's connected to the same axle.
But you're going the opposite direction on converting your torque and power. because you're coming to the center of a big gear and going off the outside rather than coming to the outside of the big gear and coming off the center. So you're shifting your torque in the opposite direction of what you need.
Okay, are you looking at the existing windmill?
I'm looking at both of them on the top of the roof of the main building. So by having a small gear on the top where the windmill's at and having a big gear coming into the center of the big gear, you're losing your torque. If you were to come from...
Hold on. Come on down here to what we're copying. Come on down here to the big gear that we're talking about. Can you see where I'm at? On the roof of the bottom floor?
I gotta go back up a floor. So what we need to do is the one that's on the top of the...
This one right here. Yep.
Yep.
So this went directly to the Hellhammers with one more big gear down below.
Well, you have a big gear up on the top center. That's what you're losing right now. Is you're losing the torque of going from the outside of a big gear to the center of the big gear.
Right.
You're going from a small gear, basically drive line to a small gear to drive line, which is a 1-to-1. Where up top you're going from a 4-to-1 or something. So you're taking 4 times your speed and converting it into the low torque in the center up top. You're going from a small gear to a drive shaft up top on this one. So you're losing a lot of torque and gaining speed. Up on the top of the new one.
Yep, I need a large gear for the roof of the new windmill.
Or what you could do here is you could move this big gear, and you could it still wouldn't gain you as much. But if you were to take this and go to the outside of the big gear on the roof of the new building, and go to the center of the big gear here, that would fix it. That would increase your torque a lot.
Well, this used to be just an elbow right here.
Okay. And that would increase your power you have quite a bit.
Right. There was no big gear. It was just elbows all the way down to the Hellhammer.
Even if you put a big gear right here, that would basically convert it over to be the same thing. If you put a big gear on the one coming through the floor and then took the small gear to the outside of the big gear here, that would increase your torque and it would make it function a lot better.
So you're saying you're saying connecting a big gear to a big gear, which cancels each other out.
It does, but right now you're taking your torque down and increasing your speed. You need the torque. You're gearing the wrong direction. You're increasing your speed and not your torque on the one you just destroyed.
Need more transmissions. No, yeah. I need to make 3 more transmissions. Why does it have to face the wrong way? Oh my God, face me. Oh my God. The orientation of these stupid... The hammer base faces you. The wooden toggle does not face you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right, how much wind do we have?
I go up and take a look.
Doesn't look like much. No, it's really low. About probably 30 or 40%, if that. It's slowly turning. It's slowly running 4 Hellhammers.
%125%.
All right. Well, it's running all 4 Hellhammers, but they're pretty slow because they're directly connected. All right, so we need to make 3 more transmissions and 3 more clutches and 1 more windmill. Or, okay, so if I put a big gear, if we put a big gear up at the windmill up there,
Yep.
and the center shaft of that comes down to power the Hellhammers, and all the windmills connect to the outer gear of the large gear.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, because
then,
that translates torque through the outer large gear to the center axle.
And then with your big platform up here, we could tie into that other windmill setup and just keep adding
Yep.
windmills until you have more power than you need.
Yep, can do that very easily. Okay. All right. Then that's the correct setup. So let me get my list going here. We need 3 times transmission. 3 times clutch. And large gear. And rotor. And the rest of the windmill. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we've got all the resources for that. Well, I've got a large gear. I just need to bring it up there. And then three transmission, 3 clutch, and another windmill. Yeah, because right now what I'm going to do is we're going to build one more quern for the kitchen so that we've got 2 grinding away. And that just leaves power for the pulverizer. So we can take that off. Take that off. Put the large gear on it. That's 1. Yes, I know.
Do you need some food?
I do. Just a berry or something like that. Thank you. That'll work. Thank you. All right, so now. Wrong way. Can it not tell that there is a big gear right next to it? I really hate that. All right, this needs to be a space, and then
You'll need a gear in the middle to transfer
1,
direction
2,
correctly.
3, 4, 5, and the center. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in the center. Yep, because, well, once it turns the 90, hold on. Yeah, once it turns the 90, I need to make some more. All right, so counterclockwise directly to the gear. That's counterclockwise. Goes through a gear. Yep, that's still counterclockwise. So 4 windmills connected directly to this large gear will all spin the right direction from this from any face. That's why all these windmills over here, they're all spinning clockwise.
But if we go down and we hit another section of windmills, we'll have to have a gear in the middle to get the direction correct.
Well, all the windmills are going to spin the same direction. So this one's spinning from behind. It's spinning counterclockwise. Every windmill that's spinning counterclockwise connected to the large gear will be spinning in the correct direction. Windmills don't spin opposite of each other. So a direct axle to the large outer section of the large gear will all be turning the correct same direction. So as you're facing this empty one over here, it'll be rotating counterclockwise. If you turn left 90 degrees, right. So that'll be spinning 90 degrees counterclockwise.
The drive line off of that gear to another gear here, that gear needs to be swapped in direction between here and there because you're hitting the opposite side of the big gear. So we have to have a gear or a big gear in the middle or something like that to swap direction before you hit the next gear. because if you're looking at this one from this direction, clockwise, this direction be
Yeah,
the other
you have
side
to.
be counterclockwise.
That's right. You
So
have to
gotta swap
face it.
them.
Well, no, you have to face it. So if you face this one, it's going counterclockwise. Okay? If you face this one, it's going counterclockwise, which is proper. So standing behind it is counterclockwise, and then if you face the windmill, it's counterclockwise.
Yep. But if you put a gear right here, large gear right here,
No, no,
and you
no.
tie that drive
Yeah,
line
no,
to
you
this
don't.
drive line, it's going the wrong direction. So you have to put a gear in the middle to swap direction to get it to go properly.
Yeah, we're not going to put a large gear. That's where the problem is. That's what changes its directions. You don't put a large gear, you just put a 90 in here. So this one feeds the east side of the large gear. This one feeds the south side of the large gear. One over here feeds the west side of large gear, and then one over here feeds the north side of the large gear. All spinning counterclockwise.
You're just limited to 4 windmills at that point then.
Yeah,
If you want to go more than 4, then you have to add in another large gear to swap direction.
right. Which would
Because you
be
could do
down here. So if we have the 4 up there completed and we wanted to add more, like say these 4 old ones, right? You just have to have that transition gear, that large transition gear, to resynchronize the rotation direction.
So you could have like 3 here,
Yep.
and then you could put a gear in the middle, and then you could have 2 right here, and then have another gear in the middle, and have another 2 down this way.
So you're saying 4 just on the east side, as if we were going to connect up these 4 over here.
I'm thinking 3, and then sets a 2 until you connect into that.
Yeah.
So you'd have 3 coming into this gear,
Yep.
and then you'd have a drive line coming off of it, swap direction, and then you'd have another 2, and then a direction swap again, and then another 2, and then a direction swap, and you could tie
Yep.
into those 3 up there.
Okay, so 3 off of the direct 4 compass points for this large wheel. And then the east side having the transition large gear, and then in pairs, a north-south pair of windmills.
Yep, and you could keep going to the west as far as you ever wanted to until you get enough power to run on, say, like 3% wind if you need to. You put enough of them, you're eventually going to run full power.
Correct. Yep, west. That's right, because you can take a direct gear out of the equation on this side and start doing pairs on this side as well.
Yep.
So then you'd only have a north-south that are direct and the rest are pairs off the east-west. Okay. So so what we'll do is I'll make enough resources so that we can do the 3 points for now on here, direct, and then connect up.
Then just start adding as we get resources.
Yeah, start adding pairs. We got a lot of resources. I can make a lot of this.
Yeah.
We got wood coming out the butt. That's all we really need. Wood, resin, and fat.
Resin and fat are the little more challenging part to it, but we can get any of that.
But we do have a lot of that. So that's good. And that's it. The only other thing is chisel and hammer. All right, I'll get started on this because fortunately we've got some iron and steel already stocked up. Did you just get hit by that windmill?
No, I need to just feed myself.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you threw some berries back, huh?
No.
Oh, I just had more, I guess.
Yep.
I had a couple stacks on me from the farm.
That timing was impeccable because as you ran through the sail of the windmill, you turned red and I heard the noise. It's like, wait, what? I've been through that 100 times and it never damaged me. Okay, that's a good plan. A triple on the end and pairs the rest of the way toward to here. And you know what?
And then if
Even
we ever needed to, we could break that end one and extend out more if we had
okay. Well, talk to me about something real quick before I get to building these.
to. Okay, and I can build stuff too if you need.
All right. So what you were talking about before I start building pairs of windmills coming back toward the original one, if we brought a just a main shaft. We can't, because we'd have to disconnect one windmill from the west side of this.
Yes. Just move it to another spot.
Well,
Take
this
that drive line down and tie it in with the rest.
right. I could move this one to any of these other 3 or 4.
Yep.
Okay, that leaves an axle open, but that axle is sending power to the large, right, it's sending power to the large gear above. And now we're going to reverse that and pull power from that point. Right?
You wouldn't be reversing it. You would you just have to put a transition gear in between each set of extra windmills. And it would feed both. All the windmills would feed both drive lines going down.
Well, no, but I mean, but coming off of that large gear up there, if I take this windmill off, which is normally sending power to the large gear, we'll have an axle sitting there without a windmill on it that we want to send power to the west instead of sending it to the large gear.
Yep.
So you're saying just...
Well, you'll still be going to the large gear. So if you take this windmill off,
right,
you tie your drive line to this, to the drive line down here,
and just connecting
then all
it,
your windmills would power both of them.
So a straight line axle straight to here will send the power?
You'd need a large gear in between those two, but yes.
Okay, right, to reverse the direction.
Yep.
Okay, that we can do. Wouldn't you know there's no wind now?
Yeah, it's at 14, 17% range.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need me to start building anything?
Do you want to?
I can, whatever you need.
First thing is 3 transmissions and ouch. Oh my God, look at your corpse. 3 transmissions and 3 clutches.
Okay.
That'll connect the power to the 3 4 health hammers. And then let me connect up this windmill up here. And then when that's done, I'll be on the windmills and I'll tell you which parts I'm lacking. Because we're going to need a lot of axles to connect this up.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's 5. Yep. Oh, ads. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of tone low going on for the B-bar B zone, which we are in right now. So we will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hang on, Chris. I was just thinking. All right, we pull an axle. Oh, no worry, Mr. Mao. Yeah, I'm just welcome back, everybody. Okay, so I was thinking about the main drive axle coming off of the off of the windmill, the original windmills. Having that large gear and using that to reverse the rotation in order to keep the direction synchronized means a small gear off the drive has to connect to the outer of the large gear. Nothing on the nothing on the axle of the large gear. It's just empty. And then the opposite side of the large gear connecting another drive. That keeps it same speed and same direction.
Yep.
So we actually don't lose any power going through it.
No.
Oh, thanks, Mao.
It's a one-to-one.
Right, because they're both connected. Okay, right, because they're both connected to the outside.
Yep.
Yep, okay. I don't know why that gets confused in my brain because we're going to opposite sides of the gear.
Yep.
Both power and direction confuses me, but anyway, that makes sense now. Okay. Axle. So what we're doing, Mr. Mao, is we're connecting several windmills together so that they're all rotating in the same direction and maintaining the torque, the power, transferring through the gears and axles to reach all of the helve hammers and whatever equipment we hook up to it. All right, hammer and all right, you got a hammer and chisel, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And I got a set. We'll need some fat and resin. I'll take a small, I'll take one each. Did you get one each stack of fat and resin?
Yes.
Yep. And then we need logs. Now,
You're needing 3 transmission and 3 clutches, though, you're saying?
correct, first off the bat.
Okay. Okay,
Now,
that's what I'm working on.
Yep.
I've got the 3 transmission.
Okay. Oh, dang, I converted all that redwood to planks. That was stupid.
I can get more wood. That's not a big deal.
Oh, I know we can get more wood, but I just feel stupid now for converting that all to planks.
I've got like 12 wood on my inventory right now.
12 logs? Well, you're going to need those.
Yes.
Um,
I'm working with them right now.
all right, you got a saw as well, correct?
Yep. And there's a brand new one on the wall if you need it.
Yep, got it. Okay. Pine box is empty. Where did I store all that? Oh, I converted it all. Never mind. Okay. So you just got it from our tree farm, yes?
What?
Wood? Logs?
I just got some out of the box I had for the firewood, but yeah.
Okay.
There's
You're all
more
right.
out there.
Yep, you're all right for me to chop those down, yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
There's plenty more seeds to replant them as you do them in the chest.
Okay, great. Oh, they are bigger. They grew taller instead of outward.
Yep.
Wow. Wonder if that's getting ready for winter. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's get some of these redwoods. Because one redwood's going to give us a massive amount of logs. Well, that's not a lot. 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks. A quarter log and 7 normal redwood logs. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Wow. All right. There's probably some up there. Yep. Oh my God, there's a ton of them up there. Caught on the leaves, of course.
Okay, I have 3 transmission and 3 clutches.
All right, sweet. Now, the transmissions will mirror the first one that's already connected on the ground, on the first health hammer. So you'll remove an axle in between each of the health hammers.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Bow. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 stacks of quarter logs, a stack of 10 regular redwood logs, I don't know where to plant it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Top right corner. Okay. Hmm. Salt and pepper. Shoot song. Well, it was kind of it's a remix of Cher's Shoop song, isn't it? So that puts it, well, yeah, I guess around 93. I was thinking more late 80s, early 90s, but maybe that's too early. Yeah, indeed. Well, it sounds like you're a touch younger than I am. Also, Chris, the box next to the metal parts on the first floor storage, there's one called construction materials for all kinds of stuff like planks, slabs, stairs, just, you know, gears, axles, windows, blocks, everything that we're using for construction.
Next to what?
Next to the metal parts box. Actually, I'm gonna relabel that because that's kind of oh shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Mao, you're the same age as my my oldest son. Yep, that's the way, Chris. All right, so God, you're way ahead of me. Axles?
I'm working on large gears right now.
Okay.
You know how I am. You give me a project and I just go.
Yep, that's nothing wrong with that.
Is it 4 sections to a large gear?
Yes. Four quarter sections. That's right. All right, so 3 clutch, 3 transmission done. And you're doing the large gear now, and I'll do rotors. Just double check what we, yep, okay. Oh no. You find a lantern laying around somewhere. What did I do with that? Oh my God.
Mine in my left hand, so I don't have to worry about it.
Well, I try to limit how much I do that because I do that. Because hunger rates increased. But then I end up, like now, I accidentally put it somewhere. Either on a wall or in a box.
But we're to the point you can get as much food as you want, so it's not a
Yeah,
big deal.
that's true. That is quite true. Now it's just a matter of locating it. It's got to be upstairs. It's not down here. There it is. Oh, that also means we don't need the, okay, there's extra axles up here I'm going to take down and toss to you if you need them. Because we don't need this one extending from the windmill down in there anymore. All right, and then rotors.
Do the large gears get made in, or the large gear sections get made into a large gear?
Yes,
Or do you
so
place them down separately?
nope. So once you've got the 4 quarters, put them in your
Okay.
crafting menu in the 4 corners.
Okay.
And
That don't do anything.
there's something else you need, resin or fat or something like that.
Okay.
Look up the large gear recipe, and it'll tell you you need 4 quarters and something else.
Large. I don't see anything crafting for large gear. I see large gear sections.
Right now,
There it
click
is. I
click
got
on click on the large gear. So
it.
one rotor.
24 planks and axle.
That sounds right.
A little resource hungry, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, no, Mr. Mao, it's right here. There you go.
Gear right in front of you when you get a chance.
Okay, yep. That's the large gear, yep. Actually, why don't you hold on to that? And the reason I say that is because the sales that I have to make, I'm going to take up quite a bit of room. Yep.
Gotcha.
And have you got room for one more item?
Yep, I got 3 slots open.
All right, I'm going to give you these rotors.
Okay.
And I put hay out where, actually I need to finish to the other 2, because that's 3 rotors. 3 of the 4 compass points. Oh my God, I hate that. Okay, your creative juices are going to have to be at work a little bit here. Stupid me put the center of the large gear off to the side of the platform rather than in the middle of the platform, which would have been way smarter.
If you want to center them back up, we can come up off the center of that gear and angle across with a small gear, come across in the center and down into the middle of a big gear. And center it back up
Yeah.
after that one. Or we can just keep it
Or
off to the
just-
side. It really doesn't matter.
Or, yeah, I mean, we could just move the big gear to the center of the platform before it drops down into the blacksmith. It just means changing the stuff down below.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. It's a whole lot less work just to have little tiny axles connected up. Damn, I didn't think that through when I started that. I didn't future-proof it.
Well, you weren't planning for all this when you started it.
Well, I try to future-proof it. You know, I think about what's coming ahead. I didn't do that. Is that in U.S. dollars, Mr. Mao, or is that, what currency are you operating in? Yeah, U.S. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There are other games that are less involved and less developed for a lot more than this. All right. Windmills. We know we're going to need those. We're going to need those. Four. That's 2, 1, 2. Nope. It's 2, 4, 4 per section. Right. Oh, 4 for 4. That's right. And then one more left over. Hang on. One, 2. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Mao. Been there, done that, made that mistake too.
I put my old saw in the quench or the box by the quench tank that has the new tools in it. It's done for, so I'm making a new one right now.
Okay. What is it, like 1 or 2 point or durability points on it left?
Probably. It's not much.
Right. Probably can't even saw 1 plank.
It is 4.
Mr. Mao, the one thing that's really awesome, this game, unlike Steam games, when you purchase this game, you install it on your machine. You can launch it through Steam, you know, just add a launcher for it through Steam, but when you buy this game, you own it. It's not like buying a Steam game and you can't play it offline or play it without Steam launching first, you know. Vintage Story launches regardless of anything else running on your machine. No dependencies.
You can use it on multiple machines, but once you log in on another machine, you got to log back in on the previous machine.
Yeah.
It'll log you out on the other machine. So
That's right.
You can have it on as many machines as you want, but you can only have one active using at the same time.
Right.
I've run into that with mine, so I've learned.
Yeah, indeed. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. Rotors, windmills, yep. All right. Yeah, it's Minecraft for adults. Minecraft's on steroids. Far better graphics than Minecraft still has that 8-bit feel to it. You still have those 3 axles, Chris?
I have
I mean rotors.
13
Rotors, sorry.
rotors. Yes, yes. It's a process making the large gears.
Yeah, it is.
Where is it? There it is. Want me to toss them?
Yes, please.
Rotors right there.
Thank you.
Resin sure goes quick.
Yeah, it does. How many more do you need?
2, I think. Is there some in the box still?
I've got 24. I was going to
Nope.
help out, but you'll have to TP up to me as soon as I get to the top here.
Okay.
All right, I'm at the top.
Okay.
I cannot believe I made all of those sails and then left them down in the box. That's pretty smart. There we go. Pretty wild weather. Windmills all the way up here in the clouds and raining. Okay. Okay, so that's 100 newtons right there. All right, do that 2 more times and that'll give us 3.
Have you still got more wood on you?
I do. Plenty.
Can I take some?
Yep, hey, hold still. Oops. Oh, they're in the box, sorry. Big
Box?
chest. No, right here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have a transport point up there now too, so we don't have to climb all the way up.
Oh. Yeah, we got transporters, don't we? I've actually got one in my
Well,
inventory.
I just made a map marker to transport to.
Oh, okay. I've got one in my inventory. I should just put one up there. I mean, but, you know, that would be smart. Oh, shoot. You'll probably need to back those up to the center, Chris, to the center row of planks, and then connect to the, well, no, I guess you can't.
I got an idea. Maybe.
Yeah, you can't, that's right. Oh, man, I can't go anywhere yet. There we go. All right, there's a transporter up here that'll take you back down.
Okay.
All right, are those connecting like you thought they would?
I'm working on it.
Have you got any axles you can toss me? 5 or 6 of them? Or is that?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you. Ah. Yep, that works.
Like yours a lot better. I couldn't do that though with the big gear. So
No.
I was thinking this one I come off the top of the big gear and across, but I couldn't come off 2 directions off the top of it.
Right.
So I was figuring if I move this one over and then I center it up after that, we should be good.
Well, oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Well, here, let's just let's just make one double elbow and center up all the big gears like this. So that we know that this center plank is the center.
Too close, I can't do it.
No, hang on. Like this. So all you have to do is slide the big gear back 1-2 blocks.
Oh, I didn't have this in the center to start with.
Right.
That's my problem, is I was too close because I wasn't in the center.
All right, now just put the big gear right underneath.
Okay.
And then this one. Oh, dang it. Mr. Mr. Snow Maru, how are you doing, mate?
I think I need to repair my coat.
Is it becoming religious?
It's 0.
Oh,
So it does nothing.
yeah, it's fully religious. You're a pope with your holy cloak. Oh, this is bad news.
Okay. What?
Snow Maru banned me from moving in the game. And my body temperature is down to 33.8 and dropping.
Mine's at 31.
Thank you for the redeem, Mr. Snow. Hope your stream went well. Unless you're still streaming. Looks like Stream Elements is active. I'm always lurking your channels though, so. Uh-oh, here comes the frost. 32.2. I'm literally frozen for another 2 minutes and 45 seconds now. Wonder if you can build a fire pit on top of wood planks. And if it catches fire, whether the rain is enough to put out the fire.
You need some stuff for fire?
Well, I can't build one. I mean, even if I had the ingredients, I can't move because of in-game ban action. It's all right. We only got another minute 35. My clothing's got enough warmth that should keep me from freezing. It's getting pretty close, though. I'm holding my torch in my offhand, so that should help. It's pretty chilly up here. Be careful you don't set the floor on fire.
Do you think it will?
I don't know. That's what I'm not sure about.
We'll pass on doing that.
Yeah, we only got
I
another.
don't want to have to start over.
I know, right? We got 10 seconds to go, then we'll be okay. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm soaking wet, which you are as well, but you know.
But I've gone back down and warmed up.
Yep. I'm going to throw some peat in the fire here. There we go. Tony Danza. That's the one, zombie. All right, there's fuel burning in the kitchen if you need to warm up quickly. It should get you up to 30, 38 fairly quickly. I know, you can't. That's true. almost connected. All right, one there, one there. Hammer, chisel. All right, now that's some power right there. 100 newtons on each of them. 55% wind. We should be able to turn anything. It should easily run 4 helve hammers. Not very fast. Something's wrong. Because even with the clutch off, look how slow that's turning.
Okay.
Should be turning way faster than that. Put the clutch on. Turns at the same speed, clutch off or clutch on. That's kind of weird. Have we got the incorrect gear ratio?
I think to speed it back up, we need one
Mr.
on the bottom of
Bigwick.
large gear.
Oh, okay. Up on...
I'm just thinking of how we had it before. So we had one large gear on the top, and then we came down, we hit a large gear center shaft coming down to a large gear, and then came off the outside for the hammers, right?
I'm pretty not sure.
Okay.
Thank you very much for that, Mr. Big. All right, let me see if I can see this real quick. All right. That's 50%. And Mr. Evil Ray's in with the raid. And Mr. Big in with the raid. Double raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. So, double raid right off the bat. Hope everyone is doing well. Mr. Evil and Mr. Wick, hope you guys had great streams there. Playing some Factorio. Were you guys double teaming Factorio? Indeed, that's the way to go. That's the way to do it. Crank it up. You got 130%, Chris, if you're down there.
Okay.
No worries, Big. Thank you very much. Have a good rest and rest well. Wow. Yeah, it's 134%.
Okay. Do you need me to do something down here? Engage
Well,
the clutch or open it up?
Yeah, engage the clutch. It should be, they should be whacking away on that first anvil.
Okay.
No worries, Evil. Have a great rest. Make sure to give your pillow plenty of head. It's fast and slow and fast and slow. What's going on down at the bottom?
Going to look.
That's weird. Thanks very much for the rage, gentlemen.
Probably each time it's hammering.
Really? Okay, I'll tell you what I got.
That's what it's half.
Fast right
I just
now.
put it-
It's fast, 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 fast.
I opened up half of it.
All right, fast, fast, fast. It's steady
This
fast.
is with. Okay, now you're with all four now.
It's still steady fast.
Okay.
That's weird. It was slow. There must have been a glitch in the logic.
There's 3.
Wait, hell no. What? West dude. Still the same speed, Chris?
That's 1.
I think it was a synchronization issue.
Okay.
Well, it's a wooden axle. I mean, you know. It's a Dutch windmill, that's why. It's a Dutch windmill. So the wood won't twist and splinter. You know, the Dutch know how to do things. With other things. You know, which won't rip the pegs off of the main gear. But yeah, 100 newtons with 130% wind speed, 125, 130.
I'm going to try one change. We'll see what it does.
All right.
Oh, I got to build the... I forgot to put the large gear together.
Oh, okay. I've still got a stack of fat if you need that.
I think I have everything I need.
Uh-oh. Starting to shiver. Body temperature is low indeed. Yeah, however, what's
You
that?
got more wood?
I do. Well, wood is in the box. I have more axles.
Wood is in which box?
Up in the tailor shop. There's
Okay.
wood in there.
Oh, perfect.
All right, now we're
Definitely
warm.
run through some resources.
Yeah. Now we're warming up. Yeah, Wes, it's kind of a physics thing. So the windmills in Minecraft, are about half the strength and half the durability is in Vintage Story. No, that's true. But we're using redwood too, so our axles are made from redwood, so that gives them a little more durability. Definitely not using mahogany. We might be better off using oak. Tough as an oak. All right, we're warmed up. Hang on, I'm going to take a look. So I think it was just a glitch, Chris. It seems like it's working now. You operated each of the 4 clutches, right?
It's not put together right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a minor modification.
Yep. I might get started on a couple more steel anvils too, since we got the Hellhammers. I'm just disengage the 4 clutches just so we can see it operate freely first, and then engage each of the transmissions. And I'll just start from the farthest, well, closest one and work my way out. So if anyone is interested, you may notice that it looks like Minecraft. But it is basically, it's Minecraft on steroids. There's the link for the game. And yeah, there is a lot in this game. This is core game. This is not modded. So that's all of the breads right there. Well, the rest of the breads. This is all core game. This is just foods. And then you've got Jonas parts for things like night vision goggles and other types of specialty machines you can build, like pump head, night vision goggles, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Cottage cheese, cured milk, milk portions, all of the alcohols, aquavitae, apple ciders, meads, ales, wines, brandies, you name it, all the juices, whiskeys, vodkas. There's you can build a tannery, books you can craft and write in them. Keep your notes in the books. There's lots of lore. There's lots of lore in the game. Bosses for your shields, hammers, decorations for your shields. crushed minerals, powders. These are all antlers from the different types of animals, antlers and horns that you can collect from animals in the game. Mount them on, you can mount the antlers and decorate your man cave with them. There's bee farming, there's animal husbandry, kilns and ovens and forges for blister steel, tailor shop, all the different ores you can mine. And we're just at the top 8th. I mean, there's all the different hides from the different animals that you can collect, all the different ingots you can make from the ores, leather, armor like chainmail, amylase, nails, scales. It's full on. There's so much in the game you almost don't need mods, but there are mods available. There's clay bricks that you can manufacture, all the different seeds for all the different types of crops, shingles.
Give that a try.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
First clutch going on. Seems to be getting full power. Second clutch. Third clutch. It only slowed down a little bit at the third clutch. Fourth clutch. No change. So first two are full power, second two are a little reduced power. But that's all 4 hammers.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. That seems a little better than it was doing before.
We got more windmills on it though. We're back to where we were, but with more windmills. It
Okay.
just took me a minute to think through how to put it back together.
Yep. All right, that's doing the trick. So we should be able to easily run, what, 6 or 8 health hammers?
Maybe.
If we wanted to. All right, I'm going to take a peek at that upstairs. Is that with all windmills, including from the kitchen?
No, they're not tied in yet.
Okay.
I got to make some more large gears to do that.
Yep, no worries. It's not a huge priority right now. Yep, okay. Yep, direct in, direct in. Yep, direct over to that one. Direct in, direct in, direct in, yep. 135% to, oh, wind's fluctuating a little bit. Still 100 kilonewtons. Weren't all these connected to begin with?
They were, but we have more windmills now. We didn't have as many windmills when we were trying it originally. So we had to torque it down more before we added more windmills.
Oh, you mean we weren't testing it with all 5 hooked up? We were only testing 3.
2 or 3. I think we only had 2.
Okay.
No, we had 1. I think we had 1 when we were trying to do it before.
It looks the same. What did you change?
I added back in the big gear. No, down below on the roof of the building. How we took out the big gear down below, I put it back in.
Oh, that made a difference.
Windmills run it before. Yeah, it speeds it up. But before we needed the more torque, so we took it back out for the more torque. Now we have enough power that we can add in the windmill and do the higher speed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, because it was just a direct axle connection.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. So I was actually right to have it there.
It works as long as we have enough power to drive it.
Right. Which is actually what I was aiming for, and then, you know, not having the vision to do, you know, connect up the rest of the windmills down the line. But that's what that was the thought, was to be adding more windmills to it.
It's just a trial and error thing to make it work, it seems.
Yep. Yep. All right, there, what did I do with those 2 glass? I got 2 glass somewhere.
There is a bunch of them in the quartz box. Bottom quartz box has a bunch of glass.
Yeah, but I made a glass doorway and took out 2 panes of glass. I stashed them somewhere.
Gotcha. I haven't seen those.
I found them in the wrong box. Typical Rocket. I might even find another walnut plank. Let's see if I put that in the... Nope. I know, right? Zombie? It's just a pane in the glass. There it is, right there.
Have you still got resin, or did you give it all to me?
Gave it all to you.
Okay.
I figured we'd use some, but man, we got a lot of them marked too, so if we need more, you need locations.
Oh, I got locations. I'll just have to go hunting.
All right. All right, be right back. Just a second. Oh crap, that's right. That was early. Yeah. I forgot we got an appointment at 3 at the bottom of the hour. Penis should be home already. That's what kind of threw me. All right, I have to end the stream for our appointment. Chris, you can keep on keeping on after the appointment. We're going to be back unless you're into bed already.
I might be up for a little bit.
Yep. All right, cool. All right, let's head on over to our, oh, well. Now we're going to pay it forward and raid out. There's our rating tools. For our non-subscribers. For subscribers, it'll look like this. And let's see who our victim's going to be. And we'll look to see if we can stay in the same genre, or maybe even Factorio or Minecraft or something in that neighborhood. See who's doing what. Let's see, Minecraft. Shop Tour's playing some Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. Righto. Thanks everybody for the redeems, for the support, for the views, all that goodness. Thanks very much to Snow Maru. Don't forget to check out Snow Maru. Thank you for the raid, Evil Rays and Big Wick. Don't forget to check out Evil and Big Wick as well. Also our one of our players in the game, Masked Bandit, who's already left for the evening. Don't forget to check her out. And thanks to Zombie coming by, redeems as well. And thanks to everybody that followed. We have anonymous follows, so I don't have announcements for follows. They're anonymous unless you wish to be called out, in which case I'll go ahead and call you out and recognize you. Thanks to everybody. That takes care of our Tenacious Tuesday. Hope everybody had a great Easter. And we'll be raiding shortly into a Minecraft stream. And that's pretty much it. And we'll be doing Hump Day tomorrow. Let's head on over to our outro. There we go. And our official thank yous to everybody, and even those that I forgot. Huge thanks to our moderators, GFA Undead, Rune Knox, Firehammer TTV. That's it for me. Raid coming in shortly. Have a great day. See ya.